Hello, crows, and welcome back to the murder. Today we are playing Stellaris. I previously explained, but you didn't hear it. We are playing the Megacorp version of Stellaris. I want to play the newest DLC that I have recently just unlocked by buying it. What we are going to be doing today is not what... It's not normal Stellaris. As you can see, we have a bunch of wheels. This one's useless. I don't know what to add to this one. We kind of ran out of things to add to the wheels. But for example, with our starting person, the starting leader is going to be... This is the traits. All these are going to be traits and how our character runs things. They're going to be super greedy. We're going to have two traits. We're going to have one of these focuses, one of these focuses, and one of these focuses. Super greedy and xenophilic. Very good mix, because that is always the easiest with Megacorp, is being xenophilic. Because you, basically what xenophilic means, because kind is like, hey, we're going to give them average rights, but xenophilic, they're going to be giving all species equal rights. This is how the government is going to be ran, although it is going to be a megacorp. So it has to have an oligarchical government type thing. Well, it's going to be an authoritarian government, but it gets every 20 years. What these means is democratic is he's going to follow what is best for the people. Authoritarian, they will follow best what I think is best. Oligarchical is they're going to follow what the votes of the leaders want, quote unquote, like the different factions. Very democratic means I always have to. There is no budging. Oh. 1 minute. Wait a minute. Let me do this. There we go. Very, very democratic. There is no budging. I have to do what's best for the people, regardless of what I want or what I think will actually save us from a threat or something like that. Very authoritarian means I get to do whatever I want, including nerve stapling or a chemical bliss. Very oligarchical means I have to follow what the majority, the top three type thing, with the top three factions want me to do. We got very authoritarian, which I like because that means I can do whatever the fuck I want at the start of the game, and I'm not limited to anything. We have a political focus. Not the best for the start of the game, given that there's not many actual empires to be in the galactic, market or anything like that. There's no real way for me to do a political focus. But what I will do is probably go down the democracy path. Like, not the democracy path. The, what's it called? The one that's where they talk to people, basically. Make them your friend. Cooperative, good. I was hoping it wasn't isolationist, because that would make political focus hard as hell. So, okay, let me add this. Let me do 1 second. I need to write down these traits, or I will forget them. Very greedy and xenophilic. Xenophilic. They are very authoritarian. Let me just say it. Authoritarian. Political focus. Cooperative. Okay. Those are the traits of the starting leader. Given that I don't actually have the new Paragons DLC, this is the this is the closest I can get to these traits. Plus, I think it's fun to do it this way because it's like homemade and this shows you don't have to pay for shit and all that. Plus, it's roleplay. I want to do this as a roleplay one. I mean, we could play these guys, but I don't really want to, given that they're in a trade league immediately. and like these guys start out with a group, and I don't really want to do that. I don't think. I kind of want to play humans, probably. Actually, no, fungoid, because or no, plantoid, or one or the other. Doesn't matter which one. Could we be? Definitely not these guys. I say this looks stupid because that doesn't make any sense. I say let's play these guys. I don't really know. That's just a feeling. Species name. We are going to call ourselves. What should we call ourselves? Sure. I don't care. We'll just do a random species name because I really don't care about that part. This. Let's see. This I like this because it's literally giving me the names and jobs of what these fleets do. So I can always be like, "Hey, you're the attack fleet because you're the one that's meant to attack." Your name shouldn't really matter all that much that part, but traits of our people. We need. This is a megacorp, so firstly, I kind of want this one. Because radio and traffic is okay, but it only really matters if you start in a tomb world and don't expand much. Budding is nice, but I do kind of plan on starting either Mechanist or something like that, so. Where's Thrifty? We need Thrifty. We have to have Thrifty. Trade value from jobs plus 25%. Mwah, we need that one. And I would like for them to be intelligent. I could have them do this. But intelligent, I think, is going to matter more because of the society and all the researches and all that. So we're going to make them non-adaptive because we're going to have robots to do that. And I think no, not that one. I think we're going to do sedentary because we're not going to have that many planets anyways. Yeah, we'll just do generic continental world homeworld name. Maybe we should just call it the hub. No, they're plants. Nutrient. Light. Sorry, my keyboard is messed up. The reason we're calling it nutrient because like the ground's nutrient, like got the nutrients in it, and the light is the light, which is the fucking sun above them. Plantoid City. Yep, plantoid. That makes sense. Now, here's the part that's interesting. With this new DLC, I can do a lot of things. We can even start in a shattered world. We could start as Void Dwellers, Scions, being a fallen empire. Subject. Galactic Doorstep, which I already had. On the Shoulders of Giants, a mysterious benefactor. I don't know what that is. I've never even played that. Common Ground, cool. Hegemon, cool. The Federation Tradition unlocked. Remnants. Start with a relic world. Don't have any of these. Sorry, I'm not super high energy. Doomsday would be funny, but I don't think it'd really be that useful for us. Common ground. Common ground is really nice because, sure, I get trapped, but I'm in a federation to start. I already have a free thing unlocked, so it's basically, free unity at the beginning, and I have 2 allies that will do anything to help me. Plus, it allows me to expand relatively easily in power because of the, I don't know, like how we can just add people to it, which means it locks us out of growth, like physical growth, which is my main issue with it. It locks us out of physical growth. Mechanist is nice. Shattered Ring is basically 4 worlds we'd have to repair, but 4 of them. You know, okay, give me one moment. I'll just set this up. I'm gonna check and see if we're doing the exact same build, because if we are, we'll just play the new growth. Hex and build branch out any regular empire. Branch out's value. You can build official economy increasing. That's the thing, is that the 15% is just not worth it. Public relations specialist, I think that matters the most because of the available envoys and the diplomatic weight. And yes, franchising would be great. It would be wonderful. However, there's an ascension perk that does the exact same thing. So we'll just pick this. Okay, here's the other thing. Let me look at what I don't really want to be authoritarian because it's great that having the plus 50%, but I think it makes more sense to have research speed given we are intelligent. We will just, I don't know, we don't, I have my volume off, so it doesn't really matter. Empire name. Let's just put something here just for now. Ruler appearance, don't care. Just random. Ruler traits, don't care. Save. Yep. Save. I want to go back. I want to check on something. Okay, these two are the same. We don't have slow learners. We have non-adaptive and sedentary. I think this may actually be better because quarrelsome, unity from jobs, not having unity does suck, although I don't really build much unity creating jobs in the first place. And leader experience gain is bad. Is it worse than sedentary? I'd say yes. Because I only have a few planets. I'm only going to have a few planets. The rest is the same, but I think we did a little better on the traits. Name. What are we going to call ourselves? What are we going to call ourselves? Trade capital? Fucking, I don't know. Call ourselves the lights. You know, spiritualist isn't all that bad. Given they also, I think I'm gonna go spiritualist. I know it's kind of silly. It is silly, but I think it'll be more fun. Also, it makes more sense because I don't know a single, like, no one's this extreme. In most cases, no one changes this much besides spiritualists. Because one leader is not going to be expansionist and the other leader is not going to immediately go to isolationist. I don't think I've seen any leader go from a political focus to a full-out economic focus, changing the wheel of their entire economy within 20 years. I don't know what leader would be allowed to be authoritarian like crazy or oligarchical and still get actually elected in most places. But with a spiritualist, they'll think of it as like kind of like a god. Not really a god, but like they're like the priest that connects them to God. So it makes sense to vote whoever they think is the most holy in, regardless of their traits. So I think I want to do this. I would rather roleplay than be like good, you know? Gospel of the masses, spiritualist ethic attraction. Full AI rights policy is not allowed, which I don't really like. Another thing I don't like. Cannot enslave entire species. Oh, that's a good trait I could add. For the next time, we'll do that. We'll add those as well. Okay, I don't know what it means. I'm gonna look up how much trade value pop. How much trade value do spiritualist pops add? Megacorp Stellaris Reddit. Trade. With Utopian Abundance giving about twice the amount of pop trade value. By 0.25. Wait a minute. Does trade value increase by living standards set Stellaris? Oh! Oh! So it actually does matter! I thought this sucked! Never mind. By the way, this is 0.25% for every pop, so it makes more sense for my empire right now to actually have a lot. It basically allows me to make the choice of should I up my living standards uh, and have more pop come from everyone, but if I don't have to, or if I can't afford that for some reason, or I'm unable to, it actually does make sense to have more pops under a lesser living standard for this empire. Blocky corporate. Yeah, corporate. That sounds about right. We're not going generic megacorp. We'll do this to signify that we are coming for them. Because I see this as like a planet in rings. Well, the problem is it's not really. There we go. There's one of them that does it right. Slightly. Better than the others. Okay. Primary colors. Well, we're a plant empire, but we're also about money. So we're going to make one. Nope, not you. You're not the one that goes yellow. You are the one that goes yellow. Or gold. I mean, that makes sense. Gold, and then I want, I think this makes this is good. Ship appearance. Fungoid. How does this look? I keep forgetting. I think they changed it recently, so everything looks a little different now, I'm pretty sure. I've not played this game in a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fungoid, it's fine. Ruler appearance. Let's just do this. Don't care about that. Color variant. Thank you, purple. Clothing, I don't really. Whoa. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna go with this. Governor! No, you're not being an admiral. You're not being. You'll be this guy. Yeah, we want scientist. Good. The Light's Promise. What we're gonna call ourselves. On a huge star. 30 AI empires. I'm not gonna change the shape. I think elliptical is fine. Advanced AI starts none. I want this to be a fresh new galaxy. 5 fallen empires because of the old galaxy. Parts that have not fully gone. Marauder empires 3 because, well, it makes sense. Technology and tradition costs same. Habitable worlds. I want this to be a brimming world. I want this to end up with as many individual empires as possible, so therefore 5 times planets, 5 times pre-sapient life. We want the crisis strength. It should probably go up, given that I'm a megacorp. And last time I played, I literally was buying the entire galaxies. I had it capped out. I had a alloy capped out in price. I was buying so much of it. Crisis type. That's a good point. I want to turn this back down to 1.25 because it's basically regular. But there's all the crises. Every single crisis. Big game start year. In-game start year is going to stay the same. Victory off. I don't really want victory. Ensign, what are you? No inherent economic advantages. I want to do Ensign because I'm not going to be making actually intelligent decisions. I'm going to be role-playing. Scaling difficulty maximum. I'll just let it be off because they have no bonuses anyways. Difficulty adjusted. Off. Normal. Hyperlane density is going to be the same. Yeah, we're going to do this because... Actually... If I turn this off, it would be cheating because I'm playing in a in a federation, which means if I turn that off, I have a guarantee to habitable worlds that are already taken, but no one else does. So that's cheating. I'm gonna keep it on. Carabineers, yep, L-gate's on. Xenocompatibility. I don't think it should be on. Just purely because it's gonna lag the shit out of my game, and there's already enough species in the galaxy, and also genetic modification exists, so I'm just gonna turn that off. Logistical growth, we're keeping that the same. Iron Man mode, on. Everything going good on the stream? Yes, it is. Go back to my stream so I can see the chat. Okay. Ready, set, go! We're gonna assign 2 of our 4. We're gonna do. We probably should do pop growth. Shit. Yeah, we can't go this way. We have to go this way. Why did they put me in like this, dude? Unity. Pop growth. Have to do Unity at the beginning. Science ship. You my friend. Go here. Survey. Actually, yeah, survey. I want... Wait. Construction ship. Get to work on this. Do the mining bits first. Wait. Station's good. The alliance we have is a love, and it stays a galactic union, which allows more people to join and all that stuff. Don't care. Don't really. I mean, that's great and all, but. Research cooperative, that'd be great. Traditionalism turned into a holy government. Trade is above all very important. I think currently I'm very greedy, so I have to make it a trade unit. Yes, yes, friends. I would love for us to have unity and all that. They're a federation, so yeah, it's not. Research agreements. I don't think we need to make those yet, pals. We don't have anything that the other doesn't have quite yet. Oh yes, good point. We do need to sell. Well, actually no. Sell some food, but only 10. We need to keep the rest. For if we do get planets. Oh yeah, government. I hate this, like, little thing here. Mercantile, yep, mercantile. What does it stay? Mercantile, I think. Negotiated synergy, yep. We are greedy, and we are not. We are xenophilic, though. Okay, this is not what I'm intending to do. I'm trying to press buttons, but my, you know, phone is stupid. Yes, militarized economy. Trade League is the best one. Robotic workers allowed. Debris research. Refugees welcome. Yeah. Generation of Saints. Priest output. Find a grant. That. But there's not much point. Yep. And we have a political focus. So actually, diplomatic grants is what we will be doing for now. We will have improved relations on you and improve relations on you just to make certain that we are fine and good and dandy. You're going to start construction on a science ship. And we're good. I think we've got everything set up to be the best we can be. Ah, okay. New friends bring one closer to divinity. Well, we're xenophilic, so that's it. Yep. I need to get these two before this guy gets this. So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and have him. Actually, no. I'm gonna get him to build these mining stations. And then this thing is, as soon as it's done building mining stations, gonna go over there and wait, because we need our influence to be put down there. Paranoia, not really the best thing to bring in. research speed, but you also have narrow-minded. So we don't really want. We'll put you in the ship. We can put you in a ship, and you won't have any say on anything, anyways. So the counselor bit doesn't matter. Sure, you could get elected in, but how likely is that? Now, I do want to play this out, but if I am in case if this guy gets this before I get this, and then I can't get to there before he gets to there, I will be locked in, and I probably will have to just restart, given that the game is impossible to play at that point. So, because at that point, I don't know how playable it is, really. Uh, an ocean world. Where is this guy's thing? What is this? Ocean world. Wow, 2 ocean worlds. Very watery place over here, huh? The first league. Well, we're gonna become the second league, so worry too much about that. This because that's the thing that matters most right now. Whoop, whoop, mate, whoop. You go here, build this. You two go. Oh, I shouldn't have had the time running. I should have paused. You go there. We're not gonna build any ships at the beginning. They are ahead of us, but they won't be for long because I don't think they are megacorps. What are you? Theocratic oligarchy? Yeah, well, yep, that makes sense. What are you? Oh, you are a megacorp. Hmm. Interesting. You're not very useful then. Because you are dangerous to me. Very dangerous. I don't like that. This person can become a very, very, very valuable ally, or this group of people can become very valuable allies. But they can simultaneously become a real pain in the ass. Because they, like I had in another game, I had someone who was giving me a run of for my money, who was a megacorp, who was like the third person I added to the Federation. And I was constantly trying to outdo them, and they were constantly trying to outdo me. And I won that race. I won it handily. I did very well against them after a while, but for a bit there, it was a little bit risky, and we were running the risk of them taking over our Federation, which is not good at all. I'm willing entirely to let them have all that. Don't give two shits. They're a megacorp. They don't need land. I don't need land. Technically, my last game, I literally had like nothing, no planets. I had like a total of 5 planets up until like almost 100 years in, and then I ended up getting and taking over some other like just all consciousness group, which gave me like 10 planets, which was a decent amount to be fair. It was a decent amount, but not nearly as many as I've had before. I've had over 100 at a certain point. So. Some of them weren't planets though. Some of them were like habitats. I'm not gonna expand this way because these guys, no, they're keepers of knowledge, so they don't care. But I'm not gonna expand that way To do the favor thing as early as possible. Should I go that way? I mean, it would be very easy to cut our friends off here then. Nice. Free sapiens, I'm assuming on that planet. No? On this planet. Where are they then? Where are they at? If they're not here and they're not there, are they on one of these places? Nope. I don't know. Interesting. Well, we may have friends soon enough. We're gonna go ahead and start selling some of our consumer goods, given that we are going to be over fucking flowing with them after a few minutes. So, go ahead and do that. We're gonna keep our income coming in terms of minerals, because, well, we need those to actually build our empire. Bonoic civilization encountered. Cool. Over here. Where? On the... Nope, aired world. So, atomic age! They've harnessed the power of an atom, but not yet made it to space. Nuclear weapons may be prolific and could result in a sudden extinction event. So, basically, what you're telling me is that they're going to have an extinction event soon. What are their army's strength? 97. We could put in a good... Council agenda ready. Do this. Open arms. Growth. Xenophile. Well, we are a xenophile. As much as I like this, we don't have any trade. So there's no point to do trade value. We are going to actually recruit 3 armies to go and capture that world. Because in this game, the chance of a species firstly getting to space is really low, especially if they are not already in space. You know what I mean? Like, in the atomic age, there's a high chance of an extinction event as they said. Very high chance. I don't really want them blowing themselves up and making another tomb world. Actually, settings. We're going to turn up the sound. Settings, sound, ambient, music. Yeah. Wait a minute, let me check something. Can you play the Stellaris soundtracks in a YouTube video? Yeah, like that. Give me one moment. I want to figure this out. Yeah. No, we're not allowed to play music. Sorry, guys. No music for you and me. I think copyright. I mean, that's a good point. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think that, like, patents are stupid. And I do think patents are stupid. I don't know if I think copyright is stupid. I'm pretty sure copyright's actually normal. Because copyright is for, like, art. And I do think artists own their art. I think that's kind of the point of art. But patents are stupid. They're dumb. There's nothing you can say to me to convince me that a patent makes sense. You're literally saying you're not allowed to build this potentially very useful thing, or you're not allowed to make this groundbreaking medicine because I did it first. How does that make sense? It doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, we are going to go ahead and start building a colony ship, given that there is one colonial world over there. One, continental world over there. And I kind of need it. More want it. But more want it than need it. We have a... what kind of focus? Political focus, so... we do kind of need to keep control of this. We will. We will. What are you doing, dude? Oh, you're doing all the, like, little other planets, I guess, that aren't being... don't matter as much. Hmm. We have to make a choice. Go this way towards the... no, we don't want to go to Nebula. You have a choice to make. Towards this, and out, or in. I think we should go in. Because if I do this, and then I get to somewhere else, and, like, say a choke point's over there or something, it would be very useful to do that instead of trying to rush to the edge of the map for some reason. They still have to build here before they can build there, so we have gotten out. We have, so... you, my friends, go over here, and I would like you to wait above this planet. And whenever we build in this system, I would like you to maybe just invade. What are you? 67. Ooh, we actually need a little more. 67, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is like... so we're just gonna build 2 more? We'll build 3 more to be safe. I know that, like, primitives and stuff are really easy to take over. Yeah, see, we are... well, actually, we're not raising them much at all. Does it go up whenever we don't have the galactic market? It does. Never mind. So, yeah, see, I could see how just all empires make it, then, if, like, the price doesn't go up. Because, you know, they can kind of just get their own, you know, resources by buying it all if they had to. Go ahead and just start sending them over. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, if it's 10... yeah, no, we'll be safe. We'll have a standing army. Build a job. This right here, I don't know about it. There are some buildings that late game I'd like to have that are required to be built on our capital. Ooh, this also gives a manager job. I don't know what managers do exactly. Manager produces that. Priest. They do what? Unity and trade value. How much trade value do? Oh, 2.5. Okay. These guys add 5 each. I would rather just have more commercial buildings. The faster we build up as many commercial buildings as possible, the more money we'll make.
Upscaling complete.
Upscaling complete. You are gonna wait, pause. Go here. Enter orbit. Actually, no, just go ahead and colonize it. The store prime is fine. You get sent here through our friend. We are not going down. We could go to the right and block our guy off a little, force him to go this way. But I don't see the need to do that, as we aren't planning on going that direction. So the only reason we would do that is if they were an enemy and not an ally. What are these guys' awareness of us? How do we know? Do we know? Can we know? Possible to know. Whatever. These guys, this megacorp is not gonna grow to be as dangerous as the other megacorps, potentially, because, well, the other megacorp, the main issue with them was that they were able to actually continue growing, while I was not able to continue growing. I was hindered indefinitely, because I could not grow unless I conquered. The entire galaxy was taken, and, well, I didn't have the energy to take any, or I didn't have the influence, or the ability, or the actual physical military might to take any of it before it was already taken by someone else at the time. No, don't do the observation post. Just do the mining stations, and then go back and do this mining station, and then go back and do this, and then move all the way back here. That's what I want them to do to keep it good. I'm going to actually send him up here, because again, if we can get this choke, then maybe there's another choke somewhere down there. I will be sending this. What are you doing? League Naval Base.
Situation
Remarkable.
log revised.
I can see how that's remarkable. What are you? You are going to do this. I don't know why the fuck we were trying to get you to survey all those random planets. I don't understand that. That seemed like you were maybe glitched. Okay. We could build... Nope, we don't need more ships. We don't need to up our trade or anything. I think we're going to expand until we can't expand anymore. Then, we are going to begin our economic crusade. Favor gained, yay.
Market outlier identified.
Shut up, that was not a market outlier, bro. That's an archaic spaceship. Then these jobs get filled, so no longer are they unhappy with me. In fact, we have an extra job, it seems. We're gonna actually do this, specialize it, on trade, because that's what matters most to me, is the trade. Because the trade is what makes us money.
Special project actualized.
Interesting find. As soon as they get together, they're going to invade in order to prevent an apocalyptic event from killing the entire species. Okay. We see you're in an atomic age, and we understand that you're... Huh? Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Pre-FDL, active, aggressive. Cannot invade. Shit. We will allow... Okay. Mm-hmm. I think... we need to do this. Because we are kind, loving people. This is 600 fucking... that pisses me off a little. But it was fine. It's fine. I should have checked. Should have checked. I want you to move here. You're building mining stations. I would love if you would go back and build an
Colonial
observation.
Enterprise upsizing.
Great day. Solar sail. We have to get rid of you. I am sorry. We don't have a need for them if we're not at war. And we can't go in and invade them, so there would be no point. At all. Consecrated world. Good point. Universal transactions, commercial packs no longer take influence to maintain, branch office cost goes down. That one is really nice. Mm-hmm. We're gonna do universal transactions because that's necessary. I mean, we're not going to be able to get everyone in our little federation immediately, and, well, we don't even get the free trade agreements, you know? Oh, wait, no, which one was it? Standardization measures... Which one was it? Whatever, no. I know that there is something here that allows us to have... Oh, yes, it's probably... Separate... Which one? Oh... I'm not entirely certain which one gives... whatever. Don't care. I know that there's something that gives, the free trade agreements. Like, not like the agreements, but like free trade. Like, or consumer packs, you know? I'm pretty certain. Something gives that. Not entirely certain what, though.
Upscaling complete.
Upscaling complete. Aggressive observation, passive espionage, diplomacy, build spy net, go to planet. Indoctrinate society, like... No, I don't really care much about that. What's up with their civilization? You know anything about them? You don't. Go to government and see if we're blocking it somehow. Enlightenment allowed. How to enlighten a civilization, Stellaris. I've entirely forgotten how to do it. By building, get to the achievement. Maybe if we reveal our presence, we can do it. Amazing! Visitors from the stars? Well, this is certainly unexpected. You've caught us at a bit of a disadvantage. Greetings, friends. Divine greetings upon you and your world. Hope to build a profitable relationship with you. Yeah, first alien encounter. We have made formal contact with an intelligent yet underdeveloped civilization, spreading like wildfire through the light's promise. Our citizens are fascinated by these beings. The media is full of reports and speculation on their culture and society. The confirmation that there are non-spacefaring aliens within our galaxy who may have never even considered exploring beyond their own planet has largely been greeted with celebration on Nutrient. Our technology is far ahead of theirs. They have not yet developed spaceflight, and despite this, we could probably still learn much by studying them. I think that's fun. I think that's a fun little thingamajig. Their militarists, their civics are increasing urbanization and atmospheric pollution. I don't know what that fucking does, but provide tech acceptance. Stellar culture shock. They don't want tech? Oh, they just... Oh, I don't really want them to grow. Improve relations, maybe. Let's leave one open. I would love to change them into what we are. Can we now... Nope. How long? 30 years. Well, we can't invade them still, because they're primitive. I do believe that, though.
Research actualized.
That this is good for them. Because they're only halfway through the atomic age, and I've seen so many societies blow themselves up. You know, just before they even get a chance to do anything in the galactic stage. They just blow up and become tomb worlds. What are you doing? You're gonna go. You're lacking 5, but that's okay. I think that's interesting. We're no longer really studying them, and instead are just like, hey, diplomacy.
Outlier identified.
Outlier identified. Okay, this is a perfect setup where we can just go boom, 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 or boom, 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 or boom, boom, boom. So I go 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. So it doesn't really matter. What does it want me to do? If I told it to get here, it would be doing this. So I'm going to get it to do that. This is going to actually go this way. It's going to do this. That's where we're going to stop with pre-building. I think we're going to actually build... I think we should build 2 more science ships. And start sending them out, given our predisposition to growth. It matters most that we actually know that they're there. Matters most to us that we like actually know that there's other species around, because then we can
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Shit. What are you? You're a little light ball, aren't you, pal? Alright. We'll have our guys start working on you. In fact, I would like you to go back and instead do it this way. If you can. Empty leadership spot. We're gonna have a... You're a good survey speed guy, so we're gonna actually have you do that. We're gonna have you go up here. Up here. You, please go there. Good. This is actually going better than my other game. I mean, my other game I was dominating like crazy, but I also didn't have the ability to expand by just moving. Like, I had to expand 100 years into the game by dominating markets and trade. This seems like it's a one-way path. So I'm gonna get this guy to help. Wait a minute. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do it. This is not that big of an issue. 13 less experience, increased... Okay, so the upkeep on you is just a little bit of unity. I'm entirely fine with that. This is the beginning of the game. We'll be able to catch up on it. I don't want to break down the ship. It costs 100 alloy, and they will die later. Plus, the faster I find other civilizations, the faster I know my borders, and the faster I can stop expanding and instead start paying for branch offices, which is ultimately what gives me such a big bonus anyways. What the fuck, dude? Two things, really. Are you dangerous by chance? You are, because you're not pacified. Okay, well, we know our borders. Then we do. We know our borders. At least that direction. We are going to focus instead on surveying this. Survey this. Survey this. Survey this. And that's where we'll stop, because I can't... I mean, we're gonna keep rushing this as much as we can, but we cannot go that direction. In fact, I would like you guys to research this direction, because they shouldn't go this direction. Wait, no, there's nothing. Wait, there is growth. There is that. There's a possibility to keep going. So I'm gonna have the 2 old guys go this way, and the 2 new guys go this way. That's why I needed nuclear war loons. If you do nothing, they will destroy themselves. We are the only hope. There's no further need for espionage. Covertly infiltrate and de-escalate. That is the goal. I hope you guys don't blow up. I hope you don't blow up. This is why I invaded them in the first place. I hope that What does the covertly infiltrate and de-escalate button do, Stellaris? Huh. I hope that stops them. I don't want them to do this. Touch our base. I hope they don't blow themselves up. I can't provide them technology.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
I don't want to build here when I can build here. Because if there's another thing blocking me here, I need another way out. So I'm going to save my resources and instead build here.
Research actualized.
Research actualized. World Trading Company does what? Trade. We're greedy, so I suppose we have to do that, even though I probably won't realistically be using it. Now, here's another. Politics is nice, but we need to wait on the galactic community, and I really don't think that there's gonna be one for at least 50 years. So, what else are we? Let me look at my trade. Pedophilic, very authoritarian, a political focus, so I could do that, but I can't. You know, I can't do that. Mercantile would be great. Because merchant jobs really is where we spring off. Supremacy would be kind of cool, but not really useful. I would love Discovery, but I think Discovery should come after Mercantile. Let me see. Yeah. I think we have to do Mercantile. Because if we don't, we're going to be kind of slowed down a ton by our lack of trade value, which is the main way we make money.
Outlier identified.
Gamma Delphini. Huh? Sus. Da 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 da. Still above them. I would love somehow speed that up, but I know it's not really possible. One of the big ways that your people like to try to sabotage you from staying in control is by lessening the amount of control available by constantly proposing things that they know will fail. And because the proposal timer is actually based on individual empires and not the actual just federation, they can spam it, and that means you kind of have to constantly be the upkeep guy, because if you know, for example, I last game, and I'm planning to do this game as well, took over by becoming super powerful and like raising this up, and became, you know, basically got it to medium, and I got it to not, I got it to challenge, not strongest. And that meant I basically had to do like a bet to see if I could pay more resources than they could in order to see who continued being the president. So I raised up the maximum time. I made the, you know, I kept trying to extend my time in any way I could. And eventually, challenge came. I won, but I had lowered the time to make certain that if they did win somehow, because I didn't know how it worked, that I would, you know, only have to deal with them for like 10 years, and then it would be random, and then I had to change it back within that time, and I started Wars as a distraction, and blah, 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 blah. Game goes on from there. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab something like a snack, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I don't think I did that, but I'm back, pals. Sorry about the AFK-ness. That was not from me getting food. What it was from me doing was having to go up and take care of some old people. They needed me to take their trash out and walk their dog. All that. So I did it. Now I am back. Let me just get this plate put down here. Drink put down here so it doesn't fall over. Alright. Let's get back into it, folks. Woo, woo. Last we left off, we were continuing to expand. But we noted that there was 2 bits of danger here and here blocking our path. This is not good. It means that we have to come up with a different way to expand. And so we have done it in 2 separate directions. Given that we had just redirected most of our science directory up this way, it became an issue when we had to suddenly redirect all of them. Because that's a lot of wasted time. So, now we have more science ships, so we don't have to worry about it. Here and here, and there, and there. And we are going to be continuing down those little paths as far as we can until we hit another spacefaring empire. Because I want to get as big as possible and touch as many people as possible so that I don't have to do what I did last game. The last time I tried something similar to this one. And that would be waiting 100 years in order to get hundreds and hundreds of stored up influence just so we can afford to take over a distant planet. The last time, that was an issue. And it stunted my growth horribly.
Good business is where you find it.
Good business is where you find it. Alright. There's a little bit of a dilemma. I do like the idea of this being a food world. However, I simultaneously need more trade. Trade is wrapped into one little bundle. Unity, consumer goods, and energy. I plan to get almost all, if not all, of my minerals for the longest time just from the space that I control. Or that I buy. That allows me to not worry about food. Or no, about minerals. It only forces me to care about this and this. And currently, we are selling 20 food. My question is that whether whenever we grow or not, sadly, I think that this has to be an agri world. Although it will start out being a commercial world. Oh yes, I forgot. We need to designate this as a trade capital. You stay in Agri World. You're gonna start off with commercial zone because this only has 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we have 4 little bits of space that are extra that we can't do anything with besides make more trade. I could stop that guy from moving, but I think that him moving benefits me more than not. Given that it's filling out a currently entirely useless world.
Upscaling complete.
And the light system. Interesting. I care the least about the corporation being on my side, as I do eventually plan to kill them. Construction ship. Yeah. Ah. Nice. Seems that this is a choke point that controls both this and this, so we need to get there. So we're going to actually just immediately have them survey all the way up there. And you...
Science ship facing unfair competition.
Fuck. Shit. What the fuck is up with this world, dude? They really don't want me going up, huh? Well, fine by me. They were killed? That's funny. These guys are so weak that they literally got snapped out of existence. Well, we know what that is. That's a mercenary enclave. Which for some reason I always seem to spawn next to. Normally it's not an issue, because they don't do anything. It just means that I get slightly more frequent raids. Because people know that they can just send them at me. And they don't really have to go anywhere. So they know for a fact they'll reach me.
Upscaling complete.
At least we know we're relatively safe.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
What? Someone requested contact, but... don't really know what that means. Nothing happened, so... da 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 da. By what has to be astronomical odds, Justice has taken while White actually managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals as the sword passed through the asteroid belt. A tiny alien construct. Simple scan reveals it as some sort of ritualistic container holding the remains of an alien spacefarer. This is an objectively better option. Well, if it's ritualist...
Foreign market leaders request contact.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I would kind of rather the citizens of my planet stay separate for a bit. Because, the only reason I built that one building was so this planet was useless. And instead provided some bonus plus some amount of population. But currently, it sure does seem as though,
Upscaling complete.
sure does seem as though these guys want to go down here. Really badly. Da, 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 da. Now, I'm not gonna lie, these guys right here could very much screw me if I'm not careful. Because they could expand, although not likely, into Radness. Blocking me in. Wow. Actually, we have two things that are really good. We have to do this one because of the merchant jobs. Yeah, all of a sudden, we have a lot more jobs. Yeah, we have a ton of jobs now because of the city districts. They provide a job as well, rather than only the buildings providing trade jobs. Which means this thing's trade value is quite high.
Research actualized.
Ah, yeah, I forgot. Specialists. Colonists are considered specialists, and therefore they don't want to go down. They only want to go up and all that. Ah! I will actually be upgrading you. Making you a little better. How are we on... Okay, so we're still ahead. Not super ahead, but we're still ahead. The great thing about this is as soon as we get to low, we can get it to challenge, which is realistically the exact same as strongest to us. Because we will have the most power. We will have the most literal energy credits. That's what the challenge will be. Because whenever I switch to challenge, it could be any kind of challenge. However, given my ability to gain favor, I can change it to a wealth challenge. Which means I can almost always win. I mean, I don't think anybody's coming through those for a while. A 1K is not necessarily a small task, especially early game. These guys were entirely safe from this direction. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. And I'm going to say until the year like 50 years in, we're going to consider ourselves safe from this direction. And the defenses for right here are going to be low. And I told you we wouldn't have to worry about those leaders for long. I just kind of predicted it for the wrong reason. And this...
Upscaling complete.
This is what I mean whenever I say democratic. So for example, whereas they changed... I don't like that they changed around this in the last update because it makes it very, very, very hard. Factions. We have a conclave of faith and values, and we have a Xeno Justice Foundation. Now, if it's democratic, and these two conflict, we will always go for the one. Okay. We will always go for the one that is biggest in support, and then the biggest in size directly after that. So if they have the same support, it'll go to size. The reason being that although we're democratic, technically democratic leaders suffer from ill-fated voting polls, for example. I'm gonna make one exception. Empty shells is such a deadly, deadly, deadly thing to pick. Buddy. A Holy Covenant I could have done, but sadly they didn't exist yet. Indirect Xenology... Okay. So we will soon be changing our ability to... Unhallowed ground. Okay. And we do need to make certain that they aren't...
Market leaders request contact.
Okay. So we'll be fine for now, because we can't change anything anyways. So these guys are idiots. Because they both simultaneously don't want us to, bring people into the fold by enlightening them, but they simultaneously want us to do that exact thing just via less invasive means, which doesn't make much sense to me given it's the same exact outcome, but one is more open and honest while the other is less so. And Xenophilic, I think, would outdo, you know... Oh, actually, we're authoritarian. We don't have to follow what they say right now. Until they die. Until this guy dies. And then we will roll again. Or until they die, or they get voted out, or whatever. In another 10 years. Or 8 years. Same thing. 8-ish years. La da 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 da, la da da da. I dislike that they removed individual leaders for this and instead made it one head of research. I think that's kind of silly. I think that's a little silly
Situation
goofy.
log revised.
Situation log revised. La da 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 da. I do think we need to invest in the military a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and how about this? We just 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about we just cap out our military?
Research
I didn't
actualized.
want to. I was trying to save it, and it probably was best that we have. Oh. It's actually, okay. Wait. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm kind of happy that we did that because less upkeep is less upkeep, and you know, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about less upkeep. I'll complain about more. You know what I mean? We don't have to worry about this even remotely. With trade value, it's gonna keep up and exceed. Ooh. Good point, good point, good point. We need to change our... nope. Oh, it's in species, that's right. Species, sad rights, sad rights. Decent conditions, decent conditions. Let me go back to that post. Merchants are considered specialists. We're gonna put them on, I think, social welfare. Because that raises our trade. Nice. High stability is plus 18%. Pretty decent. This is actually very high. Not doing very much megacorp stuff really, but you know, I think we need to focus on expansion first. Because we're greedy. Now, cooperative, it's cool and all, but it really doesn't get outweighed. Okay, we're about to see this jump. It took me a while to get to this point before. I think I already got past it. Unless maybe that was 1,000 I'm thinking of. It's gonna be 229, and that's gonna jump to rulers. Yeah, fill out the job, guys. 310. Almost a 100 jump. Yeah, almost. Well, like 15-ish off. A little over 15 off of a 100 jump. I don't know how. Well, 15, 15, 15. 30. Well, it's like 45. We'll do that. That way we can get both choke points, and we know that if this thing does spread, we can catch it. If not, we'll change it.
Evading competitive fleet.
Harmonious riposte, okay. Waiting to be assigned. We'll put you here. God damn. Dude, I've got 2 of them right next to me? Come on! Hey, at least I know... Wow, we are not only safe, we're trapped. Yep. We're not just safe, guys, we're trapped. That's... I mean... It'll make an interesting game, what can I say? It really will. I'll tell you that much, it'll make a very interesting game. Huh. There's no... Wow. This may be... We may have ended up worse off. Wait, no, we're not trapped. We can go up. Wait, no, we can't because that doesn't connect. Where are you moving to, pal? I don't know where they were planning on going. Yeah, you have 2 of them. I think they should really let us see their satellites.
Upscaling complete.
Very good system right here. They have the exact same sounds. Which, honestly, not. I mean, I don't really care, but just saying. Man, we are gonna be worse off than we were in my other game because I don't have any fucking planets. I have 2, rather than like 3 or 4 to start, and then 5 eventually. Once I terraform or something, like we literally have 2. We will eventually be able to terraform, but we get to live on the ocean world a little bit, but I don't know. You know what? Welcome aboard, Mad. Your pod has drifted into our space recently after a political, yeah, no, we're gonna welcome you aboard, buddy. Treaty, we have, what? Yep, you go, Minister of Defense. Friend and friend. I'm just gonna say, these guys are better than you. I know we have an idle leader, I can't do anything about it. The other guy is better, he's objectively better. In fact, he's probably good enough to keep me on par with these guys, just... Hey, we may break out this way soon, given that we... We're gonna do all this, and then if no one's broken this one right here for us, we're gonna break out this way and make a rush.
Upscaling complete.
Actually, there's no planets over here, and we know it for a fact. So why keep expanding this way? It's useless space. Our cap is it's lower. Wait, no, it's only the colonies that do that. we're gonna wait a bit. We're gonna wait until our empire or our military is fully kitted. Yep, that's what I was hoping. I want you to go here. That's what I was hoping for. They would give me one other people, so I could, But they didn't give me one other people, but I'll have people of theirs, because now we have a way to do this. Wow. Yes. I'm willing to upkeep this one because this guy is this guy, but better, it seems. Given that they have a 90% and the other guys have an 80. Disturbing. Let me rename this stream. Instead of I want to make it clear what we are doing. I want to be clear that we're recording as well, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah. Federation capacity even higher for us. The great thing about that is that it doesn't take away from us yet. Ooh. We'll be losing some ships anyways. I was gonna say, ooh, darn. We're gonna have to, you know, there's gonna be an issue here. But there won't be. Because, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if they take a little bit of our Federation cap, or our naval cap, because, well, we're gonna be getting rid of some of the ships in this fight. So.
Upscaling complete.
Yay. Now we want to change it to challenge. Wow, these guys do not like this. What? Oh, it's in the middle of going through. That's what it is. The Great Waystone. Cool.
Ships upscaled.
This place has nothing of interest to us, and we can't break through here, but we can here. And there is a planet right here. We could... No! I didn't think about that. Damn it. Do they have a colony? No. I want to, badly. But all alien life is sacred to this leader. And we don't need it. We don't need it. So it doesn't really matter. We'll be okay, but we don't need it. What I was thinking of doing is wiping these people off the face of the fucking earth before they get too powerful or keep being a little nuisance throughout the whole game. Because that's what they'll be. That's what they'll be. But we must wait. At the very least, until we have another leader. Or someone who is not so kind to aliens. In general.
Upscaling complete.
One, two. So it's not exactly 1K, it's actually a little worse. This guy is going to be at the ready to expand as soon as these guys are done doing their job. Okay, we need to sell some food because apparently we didn't do that. We weren't, at least.
Competitors engaged.
That's not a competitor. It's a fucking, it's a amoeba. And we can afford more.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Science ship, please go research the project while this one does the survey of the system. Then we're gonna sell some more of our consumer goods. Yeah. Okay. We're doing good. We'll do this then, I guess. Do that. We have 6 jobs still. None of them actually give more trade, sadly enough. Ah, funny. Us building this actually gives us jobs. Did we just discover another alien civilization or something? Like a baby civilization? The craziest part about that ship is it being in the game. Those types of solar cell ships don't make any sense because they would be so slow, it would take generations to get anywhere. Multiple, probably dozens of generations, at least. If not more. I mean, I guess if you're 100% nomadic and somehow your ship doesn't break down in that time, I guess you could technically be doing kind of good for yourselves, but I don't see why you would willingly lock your and your descendants and their descendants and so on and so forth into a little box for untold millennia, potentially.
Combat detritus reprocessed. For a cleaner galaxy. Foreign market leaders request contact.
I hate that one because it's never true. Or maybe it is at some points, but I'm not getting hold of it, so... Maybe putting a little collection agency right here could be very good, because there's 7 trade and 3 trade right there. Maybe perhaps there'll be more in this little cluster of stars.
Research actualized.
Research actualized.
Outlier identified.
Outlier identified. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We have plenty of influence, so it'll be okay. Good. Actually. Yes. Sure. There's a lot more orders than that, but I don't know what they're talking about there, but fine, we'll wait until whenever. I think now it seems they're more amiable. No, it does not seem they're more amiable. Apparently not at all. I think we should vote for that because that's free ships for me. That's always a good thing to vote for. 40 years. Yeah, sure. I'll let it be me 40 years. Current term ends, 40 years in. Challenge. Nope. They really don't like that one.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Still got jobs not filled.
Research actualized.
I think we're gonna do regenerative hull. Ooh. This has to be a tech world. Has to be. Required. Like, we need it. Hundreds of years. What is this? Space amoeba? Well, fuck me then.
Science ship facing unfair competition.
Bro! What the heck? Okay, screw it.
Upscaling complete.
Nothing here. Come on.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Hey, hey! Resource cache. Let's go. Free money.
Evading competitive
Ah,
fleet.
fuck off. Come back. Come back, spaceship. Come back, please. Actually, the perfect amount of ships died. Yep. 13. We actually do need to pass another vote, though. Everyone. Yep, that's always a vote we need to pass, because if not, it's practically worthless. Sure, it's free ships, but... I mean... I don't want to build them. That's not the point. I don't want them. You know? I'm not trying to be the guy that builds the ships. I'm just trying to be the guy that commands the ships. You know? Plus it lets, a variety happen.
Council agenda ready.
Council agenda ready. Now I think we should do this one. Yeah. Why is it doing that noise? It's like, oh, Reich corpse. Yeah, well, no. La da 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 da. Whispering Garden Nebula with the Yesavarian Raiders and the Mirian
Upscaling
Raiders.
complete.
Lots of raiders. How much you wanna bet? We're gonna get to like right here and there's no way out. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That wouldn't be all that bad if we have this many planets at our disposal just without us being able to interact with the rest of the galaxy. It would kind of suck for us a little bit, but honestly, I wouldn't be entirely against it. I think that could be a very interesting game. You know, us just kind of in a corner with this guy in our way, so we can't really do much, but we, like, once we get the galactic community and we are in it, then we just really show off our strength by building a million branch offices and stuff. I wouldn't be entirely against that. Penis, penis. Penis, cock, and balls.
Good business is where you find it.
Good business is
Ships
where you
upscaled.
find it. As much as I would love to make this an alloy location, it has to be research first. That's its job, research. We just need a little bit of research. Not even that much research. Just a tiny little bit of research. Just so we don't have to, you know, that way this doesn't cost 200 a month and instead of cost like, you know, 100 or something. You know, rather than this costing 86, I'd rather it costs like 50. Something like that. So it's only a few years rather than basically double, you know. We need to do this. Keep up, I think, is our goal with these guys. Keep up in tech at least. Unseen treasures. I would love shared destiny. I would love technological ascendancy. Consecrated worlds. I think that should be a later one. Okay. I think I would have laid out. This needs to be one of them. I would love to have this one. Need this one. Would love this one. Don't really need this one, but would like it, but not necessarily need it. Need this one. Need this one. That's 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's fair. Arcology product, yeah. So we're just not going to be able to get this one, which I dislike, especially given that I'm a megacorp that could definitely afford it. But I think we're going to be doing better than them anyways by just simply having them. Okay, so we have our pick. 1 pick. I like tech. Research speed is nice. But this makes the most sense roleplay wise. But this makes the most sense economic wise. Consecrated Worlds is cool because it gives us a major bonus to amenities and it gives us a bunch of Unity production. And sure, the spiritualist attractions, nice. It is. It's nice. But shared destiny is practically required if I have any subjects. And yes, while I have the ability to interact with the galaxy and therefore expand without subjects, it is almost always better to grow with subjects than to control land. Especially as a megacorp. Let me look up the bonuses of Consecrating Worlds. Consecrated Worlds bonuses Stellaris. Yeah. We can't do this. Is just not worth it because the best parts consecrate are also the parts that we need to colonize, and I don't care enough about unity in the long run to do that. Plus, available invoice is really great, and again, subjects are almost guaranteed to at least happen somewhat in the game. So, yeah, we have 6 invoice. 6 available invoice. Ah!
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
What the fuck? Election. This guy probably won't win. And the rest of them are like, okay. 2 of them out of the 4 are good. So I'm gonna take my chances on the 50-50, bad, good. You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna go research this system. You're gonna stay and research this system.
Research actualized.
Good.
Ships upscaled.
The only downside to centralizing on a federation is that you then have to stay in control of the federation unless you want to die. Okay, we can stick around for a bit. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna stick around for a bit, so it doesn't matter if we rush this exactly. You really want to? If I really did want to screw over, I don't understand what that was, but okay. We have 6 available envoys. We're gonna leave 2 open, just in case. I want these guys to stay here because I have a feeling they're going to be getting upgraded a lot more than these guys will.
Upscaling complete.
That's why we left it open. Yep. Move you away. Necessary. We're going to move away from the Benolic civilization because whatever. Hopefully that will give us quite a bit of information on the galaxy as a whole. You go here. Yep. Definitely at least one of these is an alien civilization. Very least. That's what a large amount of envoys is useful for, boys. They're the strongest. I bet that we should do discovery, then a political focus. And yes, although, wait a minute. Why? Wait, they have an ethic? I don't think I can let that go on for 20 years, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and say I support this guy. I'm gonna go ahead. I had to do it. It was worth the risk, I believe. Yep. You continue researching here. We're keeping our ships here just to keep the peace.
Upscaling complete.
Da 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 la da 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 da. Okay, we're doing decent. We'll have these guys basically surrounded on both sides, but that also means we have to defend from both sides and all that. Hopefully we get to Utherman. They reuse a lot of system names. I figured it'd be a little more random. I've seen Utherman like a million times. Imuthin. These guys have a way to expand in here. Hopefully these guys don't get any ideas and start being smartasses by doing that. I would love if they would stay trapped in this little bubble because I don't like other megacorps. In fact, it'll be probably one of my biggest goals to get rid of as many megacorps as possible. Given that they are my major, like they are my main, you know, enemies. Because they compete in a way that nobody else can. They don't just compete for space on the galactic stage, nor resources in the markets. They instead compete for branch offices, which is what matters to a megacorp the most. So. What do they freaking sound like? Shit. No point for you to research that one, pal. Come over here. Start surveying this one. Got that? They already got a system thing here, so we don't need to worry about that, pal, because we can't do it anyways! Woo! Yay! Totally! Ha ha ha! So great! Tech all the way. We're gonna make this into a tech planet. Tech planet. We're gonna build this. It's not really the best for it because we'll have to constantly be shipping people off. Which sucks, but I mean, it's better than not having it because population again is everyone always says it is the biggest thing in this game. It matters the most. It is the fire that fuels the furnace that is your empire. You feed population into jobs to make them profitable, and if they don't have any population, you can't build jobs, can't do anything. Someone exists here? Yes, they do. Someone exists there too. So we are done. We're done. Expanding. You go over here. You are gonna go be a permanent position here. And good, that's it. That's as far as we can get. We know where our borders end, in Uthaman. Or maybe not even in Uthaman. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're building a... Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. We're retreating. We do not want to impede on their space. It actually stops in Trineka. Or Trinaka. Maybe.
Upscaling complete.
Upscaling complete. Okay. Once we build this is... it kind of does suck that we are in a one single choke point position for the rest of the galaxy. I wanted to be here so I could be like, you know, one defense point for 2 entry points. It would make more sense. Strategically, in the military style way, thingamajiggers. But also, this means we would know more people. I am kind of glad that there were so many people going for that one little spot, though. Because that's really what allowed me to actually get this many people in the first place. Our major defensive positions will be in Trinaka, Messium. Yep, no, it'll not be in Messium, actually. Because these guys get in. It would be nice to block them in Messium. And these guys could come.
Research actualized.
We're not planning on building any energy worlds whatsoever because we don't need them because we're a megacorp. So, well, we're probably gonna build it in Larkin Singularity because that way it defends from both these guys and these guys. Construction boy, I want you to do automatic construction for everything that is not already automatically constructed. Actually, that's a stupid idea. You know what? Let's just assign you. Expansion, useless. Adaptability, pretty useless. Unyielding would be very nice. Because this is always good. However, I think we need to go discovery, because then we'll get more tech, which is what really matters in the long term, especially because we can afford as much alloy as we need, realistically. Politics will probably come second because of the amount of, you know, diplomatic weight it gives. Then unyielding after that. Because unyielding is useful. but really doesn't matter unless we're falling behind militarily, and we're not. So we probably won't fall behind militarily at all, ever, you know, because yes. Ah, shit. What did I just do? None aliens, show first contact, you... Good, it passed. Portion of population working as priest or other spiritual jobs, unity investment. Available stockpile. Thesis defense, technologies level. This is fine with me because I am a megacorp. Megacorps always have the most money.
Upscaling complete.
We are going to have to lower the amount we're buying currently, though. Good. Now we're set to rule this place indefinitely. They will have to actively be opposing me in order to have a different outcome happen, besides me continuing to control it. Which is really hard whenever there's only 2 of them. Because it's really hard to pass a majority vote whenever I'm one of the 3, you know. I do kind of want this, but wait, diplomatic matters the most to me, because, I mean, I'm gonna be very powerful, and it does make sense for me to want that. Because, you know, if I'm already more powerful, then it matters less what they vote. It matters more what I vote, which is always the goal. If I'm trying to take power. Into team in to investigate.
Special project actualized.
It is interesting. We're not exactly secluded from the rest of the galaxy, but we are very well protected. We have one entrance point to my other parts of... Well, actually, no, considering this is it, we should have control of this. That would be the goal. Or even... final goal would be to get, like, here. Because then it would be... You'd have to get through this to get to anywhere else, and then you'd have to get through this to get to anywhere else, and then you'd have to get through this to get to anywhere else. We're not going to worry about these guys. Because if they awaken and we're not ready... then there's nothing we can do about it anyway. Oh. Science ship. I'm just gonna allow you to investigate auto... yeah. You know what? No, fuck that. You are gonna go to this archaeology site and excavate it.
Upscaling complete.
Upscaling complete. We are not going to expand into here immediately because we need to save up our influence for whenever we actually reach these empires. Because, I mean, sure, while there already probably is some branch offices on there, given that there may be another megacorp somewhere in the galaxy that got to them first, there might not be. And I don't want this little guy over here screwing around too hard, you know? Because him getting there first would mean I would have to go to war with him. Because if I don't, then he's just gonna keep messing me up, which is an issue. I cannot help how they sound. We will come to help them and understand them later. Because, wait a minute. Shit. The whole fucking point of this was to roll for his traits. We didn't roll for his traits. What the fuck? Chill. We have an unkind. Okay, unkind xenophobe. Okay, alright, that's interesting. We got unkind and xenophobe are like kind of the same thing. Xenophobe would be like encouraging war and encouraging slavery for these people. Unkind would be lowering their economic state or something like that. I think we should roll again because I'm gonna keep the worst, xenophobe. I kind of want to re-roll for unkind because xenophobe is like the extreme version of unkind. So we're gonna roll that again. He's not gonna be an unkind xenophobe. That is kind of self, evident. Curious. Well, that's good. Curious, what that means is they're kind of more sciencey. They go for science a little more, if possible. Wow, very authoritarian again. And this guy is also, he's going to have a defense focus. Okay, that was close. Defense focus. So he's going to, actually, he gives me a reason to have picked the other one, but I've already started on this list, or this other one. What I'm talking about is this. But my guy is curious, so I guess it does make sense for him to be on science either way. So he is, what was it again? It was a defense focus. Defense focus. And then he is going to be a, come on, please be either expansion, oh, fuck. Yeah, exactly what I wanted, expansionist. Good. That is what I needed. That's what I needed. That's what I wanted right there. Because I need to get rid of this little fucker. Shit. I don't want to go to war with him. They claimed his tomb world? Really? Huh. I'm almost willing to let him have it. No, because then that's not how that works. It can still be a really big danger from there. We're gonna save up our influence, not only for branch offices, but also because we need to claim this place and this place. Actually, Let's try this. We do need to kick them from the Federation, either way. How would we ever win a majority vote, though? I mean, the other guys like us more anyways. Proposed subjugation. Let's check on this. It's Overlord conflicts. Overlord conflicts. What? Oh, let's, and they would have to... It's economic harm. I don't understand what it means. You're not an overlord. Oh, I get it. I understand. Because you have to join... You have to join our wars, so... None. United... Okay, so we can do this. Wait. What did I do? What did I do? That's below the negative from that. Kick from Federation. Kick from Federation. We'll improve your relations a little more. Okay? Federation member kicked. Please kick him. Please, please, pretty please. Failed. I'm sorry, friends. What can I say? It says that it would work. Okay. Our fleet gives us a bonus on them, our economy is a bonus on them, and then the tech outdoes us. That's what I expected. Shit. We can't kick them out until we get to high, medium, or not high, high centralization. Reasonable, reasonable. Da 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 da. We're not exactly... We're spiritualists, but... We're a corporation first, so... yeah. Defensive-focused expansionist is kind of weird. But, okay. It does make sense, and we do need to do it. We're going to begin our growth as a empire by starting off by protecting our empire. And then eventually protecting from this place, and then eventually protecting... Probably, we'll probably do it from a store, because these two are useless, and a store allows us to have, probably a tomb world that is, like... Probably a tomb world that will become a kind of, like, roadblock with ultra defensive structures on it, which would allow us to be pretty good. Departure. Okay. Cool. Yes.
Upscaling complete.
Upscaling complete. La da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We have plenty of alloys stockpiled. It's like a war chest where if we do get destroyed, we can kind of just pump out ships until we don't get destroyed, you know? Don't have the startled tech, so intriguing. The ninth Doctrinal War is in its 167th cycle. The heretical faction simply will not yield. But for the sake of her, we must not relent. What happens if I do this? I don't want to do this. I don't want to click on this, but I want to know what it does. What happens if you tell the raiders to cease their infernal shrieking, Stellaris? One minute. What happens if you tell the raiders / marauders to stop shrieking, Stellaris? Man, they aren't telling me anything. What's streaking? Oh. Streaking. Okay, so I was afraid because I know if you start screwing around and, you know, insult, like,
Upscaling complete.
like if you insult these guys, sometimes they'll, like, literally go to war with you and kill you, so. Didn't want that to happen, but I was keen to figure out. Yeah, it didn't tell me anything about that. It was saying like, yeah, the Great Khan. If you just submit to him, it's good. It's good for you. It's actually helpful. If as long as you do it early. Ha ha ha. Let them balkanize a bunch of areas and then just take them over afterwards. And I'm like, okay, well, I already knew that part. So please tell me what this line of dialogue does, and it never told me. So lucky guess, I guess.
Upscaling complete.
That it didn't kill me. I mean, it's not really a guess. It's more just like a side effect of existing, I suppose. Wow. Yeah, we have a lot of jobs on our capital, pals. We might want to get those worked, you know. Yeah, no! Yeah, no! Translate more lyrics. Come all ye seafarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. Not singing that all. Because I'm assuming it's not copyrighted. But I'm not gonna risk anything. It's got musical tone, and therefore it's not for me. Anything that even sounds like a melody is outlawed on Twitch. You know, I heard Twitch is really screwing their platform over. I keep forgetting to go back and look at the chat, so if you're typing in there, I'm sorry. But, apparently Twitch is really screwing over a lot of their creators. I'm not big enough to really do much. In terms of that, like, there's a whole thing about brand deals and shit like that. I myself, I'm not getting affected by it because I'm too small, and I don't have any ads or anything anyways, so it doesn't really make a difference to me. We don't have that many planets, and therefore having a ton of jobs is really not that useful to me. Or having a bunch of robots is really not that useful to me. But having good robots is. Durable, a robot upkeep goes down. Housing usage goes down. We'll raise the assembly cost. We don't have, like, the ability to make them thrifty. Not really useful, these guys. It's actually best to just leave them like this. Because, of course, less upkeep and less housing cost is always nice.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
Communications established! Hey! Bring greetings from the Grand Marshal. Yeah. Let's go! Ooh. Are they part of another... They look like they are. Yes, they are. Ah! They will be a threat.
Incoming transmission.
Yes. I would love to do that.
Incoming transmission.
Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck, man? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I would love to be your friends. Give me one moment, please. I need... Give me a moment. I need to keep up with this. I cannot let my guy... I cannot let my pal over there get you before I do. Please. Oh shit, I need commercial packs. Ooh, ching chang, walla walla bang bang. Commercial packed, good. I was confused for a moment. We will let your acceptance grow. Fuck. Shit. You, go there. Come all you sailors and listen to me. I'll tell you a tale of our fish in the
Foreign
sea.
market leaders request contact.
What the fuck is going on? There's too much happening. I'm gonna slow down the game, in fact, to keep it from happening too much. You are a bitch. You're a xenophobe. Don't really like you. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with you. You can be by yourself. Yeah. What is it? Commercial form that does it? Branch off value, merchant jobs. Yeah. To start off, I always build the one that is just increases. Monthly income of 4. Three. What the fuck? How bad are you? Your capital. Oh. Wait. Why do you have 2 planets in your home world? That's kind of cool. Now I want that. 22 is worth it. Especially with a commercial form. You know what? Offer trade deal. I only needed to go up by like a little. Ooh. Yeah. I'll do that. And then you. Yes. Trade deal offer. Steps to script with gratitude. Thank you. Thank you. You can see where this shines yet? Can you figure out where it shines yet?
Incoming transmission.
Because I can see where it shines. Let's go. Translate more lyrics. I remember the first time I seen that. It was great. I did not know it was in the game, so I was like, hey, let's go. You're joking. Right? No. I can't willingly accept that. No. What's on this fucking planet to make it that bad? What? Nothing? Oh, why is your... Did you, like, ruin a planet? Or did you, like, blow up or something? 0.5, no. Technically, you can put a branch office on every building. Or every planet. I'm not going to. Because in most cases... Wow, you just aren't good. You just suck. What can I say? You're that bad? On trade? Really? But now I have, 87 coming in just from my branch offices. Do that. See what, that looks like for us. Come all ye sailors and listen to me. Penis and cock and balls. Balls and... Are sea shanties copyrighted? That's... I don't... Are individual performances of sea shanties copyrighted? That's what I'm, you know. I don't know. Okay, yeah, fuck that. Nope. Nope. I was gonna play sea shanties, but it's saying contacts a rights attorney. They might have individual rights over their performances, and I'm like, bro, I'm not about to go. I'm not gonna do all that. I just won't play music. Makes it a lot more boring for both me and you. But
Incoming inquiry.
incoming inquiry. What is your homeworld? That's what I care about. Your homeworld is sucky, but it's a tundra. So yeah, I'll accept it. Totally. That lets me colonize this world that I could not previously do. Now, as much let me look at your world. You're an ocean. Do not need another ocean world. You come from a savanna world, which I'm already able to live in. 60...
Incoming inquiry.
I don't know. Da 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 da. Is... Yeah, it is. Is trade affected by habitability, Stellaris? I guarantee it is. Most job modifiers that affect jobs and resource production, such as planet habitability, will not affect trade value production. Yes! Holy shit, that's great! Because yeah, while it may cost upkeep for the people living on the place, they're going to be getting their own upkeep. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let this save up for a bit, because I don't wanna... Ooh, wait, we're still good. I was gonna say, like, ooh, we may have a
request contact.
lapse if we, 1 minute, where's that guy from? This guy up here. What the fuck? Hey. Alright, I'm not really certain what that was, but okay. Message in a bottle, message in a bottle, message in a bottle. Not really certain what that one was, pal, but okay. I got new people talking to me, but oh, there they are.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. Commercial pact, that's what you want. It's a commercial pact. It's what you want. A commercial pact. Yes, you do. You want it. You want it. You want it with me. Because I'm the guy who makes the most trade. Come on, please accept my offer. Thank you very much. Only 14. Think it's still worth it, in my opinion.
Research actualized.
What is this planet? Urban world? Don't know what that means, but okay. "47 months? It's probably gonna be too late. But for the future. How weak are these guys, eh? We don't know. Hey. Can't be that strong. Well, we can see into their world, so 2K. We can beat them. Barely. That'll be good. What if we go around... Only a little. What if we just... Wait. God dang! Bruh. 50... We are expansionists. Sure. I know we're xenophobes. I know we are right now. We're playing a xenophobe. I get it. But we can't have this. Wait. Yes, we can. I'm stupid. I started saying, like, dang, it's stopping us from doing anything, but it's not. I'm assuming these guys are already in a pact. War with them. They have a federation with those three. Hey, it's interesting we have two federations right next to each other. That could be a little bit of fun. Those. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Incoming inquiry.
At a certain point, it may not be worth it. I don't. 60%, I'm okay with paying the cost. It's fine. But oh, dude, look at my money. Sure, I'm not buying anything right now, but look at that. And we're not even done. We're raising it all up. You gotta think, most of this costs nothing to hold. La 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 la.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Not only does it up the greatness of our branch offices, but it also provides trade value that then, in turn, also ups the bonuses we get from it, and helps them quite a bit. Once this guy's done excavating this site, we're gonna send him out to look at this system. I don't think there's anything out here that's like particularly livable looking. In fact, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I'm pretty certain there's nothing here that is even like even remotely livable. The only issue with this song is that it doesn't make sense canon-wise that much, because thinking about necroids and lithoids, and not a single one of those exists in this galaxy. So that means that they would have to have come from another galaxy that does have them exist. Ooh. We are the Dawn Network. Do not be alarmed by our non-organic forms. Nature. 1 minute. Like you, we are a fully sapient Class 3 civilization. We are willing to engage in diplomacy with any Lexicodium subunits you designate for this purpose. We are delighted to meet you. That was a really bad and annoying voice. Fuck you! Time to sell more of this? Still selling 15 food.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing. Huh? These guys are gonna die. They're gonna die because it brings me to them and it says it's fully occupied, so yeah, they're gonna die. Sorry, Dar Network, but you're not strong enough to survive in this harsh of a galaxy. You're just not. We can buy one more alloy. One more alloy. One more alloy. It keeps going up in price, the alloy does, which is not good in multiple ways. Firstly, it's because we are having to pay more and more for the alloy that we need. So that's not good. But it's also bad in another way. It's bad because simultaneously we are having struggles to continue affording more and more of this alloy, but so is everyone else. The one good thing about it is that we will eventually be making so much money that we will be the only people capable of affording memorize the lyrics and set the next course. The ocean and reach for the sky. We're building an empire that will never die. SS Token the White. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. Where the wind goes, we're all together, boys. Something like that, right? These guys have reached their full potential. with a single entry point to the galaxy, we could very much be useful owning that. I'm not gonna lie, we're in a pretty good spot, I think. I mean, we're not exactly in a perfect spot by any chance, but we're in a decent one. Got a 1 entry waypoint here, got a 1 entry waypoint here, got a 1 entry point way down here. We don't have a way to block them, but we never would realistically. Anyways, they are a fallen empire. We can't expect to control them in any regard until 200 years in.
Upscaling complete.
Actually, putting a thing right here, station right here, would allow us to get all of these things. We're not going to go after these guys for a while, because although it would probably be giving me a lot of good tech,
Ships upscaled.
I don't think it's worth it. You know, I don't think it's worth it. Ow. That noise is
Ships
horrible.
upscaled.
That is a horrendous noise.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
Communications established. Wow, you look like you're an Necroid, god dang. Archon Feathers of Siam sends regards from the ruling council of Mythfell Coalition. We hope for a productive relationship with your oppressive nation, and our military has been instructed to treat all members of your species with respect. Ah, you're nice. I like you. Because, you know, you're you're actually nice. You're a xenophile. You know. Let me propose something against you. But if we just lowered all of our expectations and did this. Nope. Not quite good enough. Not quite. Wow, you are a broken ring world. I like you. I really like you.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. No, okay.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
You are lucky. You got this little world section, yeah. Habitable section, B, D, you live on one, and this one's shattered. You'd have to repair it a little bit. I don't know why you're not living in these two. They're habitable, I mean... What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? Yeah, this is gonna be a really good trade partner. Because that structure is gonna give itself massive trade bonuses. So, I'm pretty certain that when they do these, we should definitely get in on those branch offices.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing. Motherfucker, 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 motherfucker. What the fuck are you up to, motherfucker? Okay. Yeah. How long are you gonna take to tell me that there's no habitable worlds? Okay, just
Council agenda available.
if I can tell there's no planets. There can't be habitable worlds. No worlds on this one either, and no worlds on this one either, because if there was, we would see it on our sensors.
Research actualized.
Research actualized. Already the jobs are filled. Interesting, interesting. We need you to have one of these. You are Raxicotrum, so we're going to actually, just, that's it, because that'll give us a job there. These jobs are not quite filled, but I think it's best to build another one of these things right there. Why would there not be a...
Upscaling complete.
There should be. I mean, I would think Nutrient is a viable place for him to go.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing. This is how we really make our money.
Market leaders request contact. Dry corpse, yep, go ahead and... Man, it's taking a while. Ships upscaled. Research actualized.
Research actualized. Again, we're not planning on building any
Incoming inquiry.
worlds designed. Where do you come from, House? What kind of world you come from? Factory Alpine. Okay, Alpine world. I think that's new. I'm in a fucking place with you, so you better like me. Da 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 do 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 do. What if we give you an association to our federation? Federation, yeah, federation. Do 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 do. Federation, come here. They got to him first. Wait a moment, please just slow down, please just slow down slightly. Not trying to be an asshole, but come on, motherfucker, please just slow down, please just slow down, please just slow down. Okay, association. Offer association status.
Incoming transmission.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up. Good, we got someone. Darn network. Support independence. We will not be supporting their independence.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
Wow, we are... Oof. Wowee, we are wowee. Wowee, bro. What, man? What? Come on. There's like a million of you.
Incoming transmission.
Oh my. Yeah. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We already have one trade thingy. That's all we kind of need. Oopsie. Oh, subjugation, yes. To be my subject, my subject, my subject, be my subject, be my subject, please, be ready, please. Nope. Final resting place of our first star traveler. Merely a dead body. Apologize for this transgression. I did not mean to do that, but sadly,
Transmission.
Good business is where you find it.
good business is where you find it.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
What are you good at, friends? You are good at! Yes, makes sense. Yes, very. Yeah, you can stay tech world. We're gonna make you into a forge world. In an attempt to prevent ourselves from having to purchase every bit of alloy we have. And this
Incoming
world will
inquiry.
be a mining world. Ha 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 ha. Fuck off. Could someone kick in a little more? Thank you. We're gonna be losing XP for a while.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
You are still not accepting of my kind, nor else. Let's see. You would accept it if we did that. Okay. We're expansionists, so I'm trying to expand in every way possible. But tortilla chips? Yeah. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, yeah, we're expanding in every possible direction. Let me see, I don't know if I just checked these guys. Yeah, you're not gonna join me. You won't join me either, I suppose, right? No, neither of you want to. Did we already get these guys in a commercial pact? Yes, we did. I'm assuming we already put it on their world. I'm getting kind of overwhelmed with how many... Oh, this isn't their... Where's your... There it is. Good. 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 Yes. Yes. You are the last person. My long list. Wait a minute. No, you're not.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
Holy shit, bro. So many fucking people.
Incoming inquiry.
1 minute, guys. God, what is this noise? Okay, give me a second. We only need a little bit. I'm gonna sell 500 of my food. Branch office, establish. You're xenophobes, we don't work with those. Because they're also a xenophobe. Man. Yeah, xenophobes don't normally like us, so there's no point to work with them normally. Once these guys become a little more comfortable around us and with us, they will eventually accept an economic pact. And since we have basically infinite envoys. Interesting. Nobody wants to be our pact member. Or, be in a pact with us. What is it with this area and xenophobes? It's like, this area of space created like a xenophobic little tangle of people. Well, we fully surrounded both the raiders and the archivists. I could definitely win this vote now. That's a tie. I could leave the Federation. I mean, I could do that, but that's not a good idea. We are still the leaders, and our money should skyrocket. Like, yeah, look at that. We're buying 40. We're gonna be buying 65, and I can guarantee you we're gonna be at least making a little bit of money off it still. We don't seem to be... Interesting. Okay, good. We need to buy this, then we need to do this. Yeah, you're about to get another job, so no point. Let me test something real fast. Okay, so you can hear that. Okay, well, I'm going to, I guess, stop eating chips. You're a relic world. That's what that noise is. Yeah, any noise at all is making it go off, so I'll just stop eating them. I may end up ending stream somewhat soon, as it has been a 4.5-hour stream so far. And I still need my voice for tomorrow's stream. I really don't. Those noises need to chill out. At least a little. Da 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 da. No, it doesn't matter. I just realized it doesn't matter if they join in my only defensive wars, because soon they'll be in my federation, and I'll be the one controlling the federation. I would love for them to have restricted voting. Nice, an abandoned gateway. Dude, this is what happened last time too. I like kind of snowballed a little bit. The only difference is now we have a relatively powerful federation, as they do have a choke point here and a choke point there. But I mean we can get around them. But they're a relatively powerful little group of people. Once these guys are good, I'm going to try to subjugate
Foreign
them.
market leaders request contact.
Love is friendship set to music. Yes.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered. Potential spaceborne resource
No
encountered.
subjugation! Friendly, friendly, friendly! That's what we are! We're oh so friendly! Please join our union of space people. Friendly, friendly, friendly? No. Not friendly, friendly, friendly. What if we do friendly, friendly, friendly? Oh? Yeah. Them being my subjects matters more to me than me getting a branch office, because it's 30% of all basic resources. Which is better than that not being the case. So.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
This meeting is surely a blessing. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Bro.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
There's too many things happening. There are too many things going on. And the great thing about this is that even though they think they're getting a good deal, they're not. They're not getting a good deal at all. Because they say, oh, you'll join me in any fight at all? Any essay at all? Yes. I'll join you at any fight at all. But you're in the Federation, and a Federation has to pass a vote to go to war.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
These guys can be joining us soon, maybe. Enigmatic observers, okay. Okay. Now, we need to go through and make certain that we have a commercial pact with all of these people. Is a commercial pact part of it? I'm going to assume that it is. And it's going to be going la, la, la. We want it to be medium eventually, so I can get medium fleet contribution and vote weight being diplomatic. Pre-migration enabled is nice because it means I no longer have to pay people to do it, you know. Do it. It's always better than paying for it, I guess. We're going to stop buying anything because we need more energy, and right now we're running out of energy, which is an issue. Because not only in 5 years do we have to vote based off of how much energy we have, but simultaneously, it's preventing me from outracing my opponent. My opponent being this megacorp and any other megacorp that just happens to be in our group. I'm not entirely certain.
Incoming inquiry.
Subsidiary. You know, if they're a subsidiary, I don't care. It's fine. Let's set default rights real quick. We're gonna set them to social welfare. Because that gives us more trade value. Full citizenship, colonization, pop, no migrant. You friends set right, we are going to give you social welfare. Most members of the CC. Yeah. We literally cannot give them anything. We are currently a xenophobe. Oh, yeah. They're not working for me anyways. They can't. So... They're not... These are pre-sapient. They can't. I don't see... Okay. I understand technically I'm not supposed to be doing this, but the thing is that this is actually just... I'm also very authoritarian, firstly, so therefore I get to choose what normally happens. But... really? I mean, this is just objectively good. It is just objectively good. Nothing you can say to me that's going to convince me otherwise, because it's true. It is objectively good. No. I was gonna say we need hollow theaters, but then I realized these things also give amenities, right? So, yeah. They give amenities. Hey, recalling your embassies is your own business. I don't care if you don't like me anymore, you're my subject. If you're not my subject, I don't care about you. It's just how it works, so... La la. Let's save our minerals and place down more office branches first. Because maybe, just maybe, that's more valuable. Office branches, office branches, office branches, office branches. Office branches, office branches, office branches, office branches, office branches, yeah, office branches. One hundred, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Ah, they would have accepted if I didn't place down an office branch, but I think this office branch is actually probably the best option. We are now in the stage where it matters more about influence than energy. And we basically are only limited by what our influence will let us do, not what our energy will let us do. Because every month we're getting 1k energy, which is a lot of energy. But we only have a backlog of currently alloys. We don't have a backlog of anything else. Actually, good point. I don't think I need mining worlds because I have 300 coming. I'm gonna make this a mining world. I was gonna say I don't think I need a mining world because of the high income right now. But if we expand on this factory, which is a forge world, then that's gonna be eating away at that really fast. 12 like per kind of fast. Oh no, it's 9 per job. So okay, we're doing decent. I think I'm gonna call it here, folks. We've gotten really far in the last 35 years. Next time, we will have a struggle for power amongst ourselves within our federation in an attempt to hold on to control and keep a hold of it for long enough to succeed and last another 40 years. And then beyond that, hopefully none of these guys decide to be an ass and try to take the throne from me. Until we get to strongest, at least, very high, and then I can make it strongest and status change. And then we will be a permanent fixture in our federation, because even if they do begin getting powerful, we could just kick them out. So I am excited for next time to play. I really am. I mean, honestly, we're in a good position. We're in a really good position. Our federation has expanded. Our subjugation limits have expanded. And look at our economy. I mean, we're selling a little too much food. But we have a bonus of 180 food, a bonus of over 100 extra consumer goods. Man, we have tons of... Where's our species? Nope. What is it? Situation log. That's where it was, right? That's where it used to be. Contacts. Nope, that's where it used to be. You're right. Let's do... Wait a minute. I want to set this up real quick. I'm not gonna call it. I lied. I'm gonna stick around and I'm gonna set this up. Because right now, the parts that really the only parts that matter are the parts that we control. Because we need to make sure we're stable before because these guys are not going to be our subjects anyways. They will not accept it, so... Actually, they will if we... do that. Let this run for 1 month and see what that does. And then we're going to call it just after that. The great thing about this is I really don't need to worry about defense all that much, because the only way that anyone can come in that doesn't have a massive
established
buffer zone is up here. What is this gonna be? This guy... You're actually... No, this is going to be a urban world. This is going to be our first urban world, which is dedicated to only trade, because that skyrockets this, this, and this quite a bit. Unity, consumer goods, and energy all skyrocket from that. Okay. Contacts. Who's mad at us? One more month. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be an ass. Where I keep saying I'm gonna end it. I really am not trying to be. But I do need to make
Council
certain.
agenda ready.
You know what? Let's see how much that raises this actually. 454. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and select our next agenda. Higher purpose would be nice. Infinite opportunities would be... 4 to 10. Yeah, I care more about infinite opportunities than the spiritualist bit. Anyways, thank you. I'm sorry that we didn't do much of the individual traits bit, but it's only 30 years in, guys. We have another 100 and like fucking what, 70 years until we reach in-game, and then we have more after that. So we'll have plenty of more individual traits being brought in. I did do the traits. It may not have felt like it because I was just kind of playing the game, but Xenophobe, I mean, we are controlling more Xenos, and we are expanding, which was my other thing, expansionist. I didn't really focus on defense, which actually, you know what? That's a good point. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. This guy needs a hangar bay. He's gonna need a gun battery. We need 2 gestation quarters. Probably is the. Wait a minute. No, we're not gonna have our people there. So negative hit points, defenses. We'll just do maximum retch. Next time, we will start a starbase here, and we will continue our crusade. Curious was kind of fulfilled via the making of this world, although it's not really being built yet, because we had to focus on other things called branch offices, because that's the main focus of the entire empire is branch offices. This is only a sub-focus, which next time I play within the 5 years, I will try to spam out as much tech as possible, because I'm not gonna lie, this is a bitch. This is still not fucking researched, and I did that before I even got my first subject, I'm pretty certain. So Clearly not that good for me. Very authoritarian, followed that to a T. Got all these people, did what I thought was best. There was no gambling about these guys. I probably should have re-rolled it. It would have made it a little more interesting, but yeah, I didn't. I wanted to make it random. Everything else was fulfilled. Xenophobe wasn't really, but we again are a xenophilic megacorp, and I had to make money first, hate aliens second. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. It was fun, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Please do not forget to like, subscribe, and comment to boost the algorithm. Really helps a small creator out. Thank you very much. Have a good day.